Good morning. Oh, my lighting's off again. There we go. That's a little bit better. 1 second. And you sit there and do a tech rehearsal and you don't notice your lighting. God. Anywho, here we are back in Starfield. And we're about to take off. I've started building my home.
Say your last goodbyes.
Outpost. There's a little bit of sandboxing off stream. Having lots of fun doing it. Just realised I've spilled honey all down the side of my mug.
Orbit stable.
Oh, don't want to crash into that ghost ship. So, when we last left it, I've been doing some piracy stuff and some side stuff. And the next main story mission, if this will load. Get on, game. There we go. Was all that money can buy. Where I'm going on a mission with Walter, so let's go and do that. But he's going to talk to him, so he will be. Hang on. Be. Yeah. The lodge. Let's go. Oh, I should have really done. I hate just fast traveling everywhere. I mean, I've been doing it in Sandbox just because collecting resources for the things I need is really boring if you just keep doing the animations, but you know, I like flying around for missions because it, you know, gives me my immersion. Hi, Vasco.
When humanity left Earth, I bet most of them were worried we'd never find another planet like it again. I wonder how they felt when they landed on Jemison.
And while I was preparing, Barrett said he had something for me.
And I'll clear my skin. I do, actually. Here you go.
Alien stew. Thank you. Right. Now it's nighttime. Walter might be asleep.
A delightful relic tangled up with hope, grit, and
no,
science.
he's there.
Change your mind? Up for some business dealings on Neon?
Yes.
To the Volai star system, then. I admit I'm a little excited.
So I'll fast travel to the ship. I bet I didn't have to put him in my crew. Okay, take off.
This never gets old. Lift off.
I love Barrett's enthusiasm when we take off.
Bumping retros. Orbited.
Course for neon.
Stabilizing. Done.
And away we go. Folding space as nature intended.
And we're here.
This is Freestar Space. Please hold your current speed and heading while we scan you for contraband.
Okay.
Alright, we're done. Have a...
Yeah, we're done.
Want to challenge your instincts and hone those corporate skills?
Where's Walter gone? Is he just like run off? Get in the lift, Barrett. Come on. Oh, he's all the way over here.
Some kind of checkpoint ahead. See that huge shield? It's part of the power system. Lightning provides a substantial amount of Neon's energy.
Oh, Walter's by my ship. Whoops.
Man, smell that? Construction, incense, industrial chemicals of every kind. But they still can't get rid of the odor of chasm gas.
Chasm bass.
A native species of fish. I often wonder what would have happened if they'd never found out about the psychotropic effects. I mean, on paper, a rich protein source is far more practical value than a recreational drug. But theory loses out once again to practice.
Okay. People are getting high off fish.
Something to do with chasm bass's natural oils, apparently.
Oh, this is the Aurora.
Curious, the name is Aurora.
Oh, yeah, that's why I need to get a job at the fish place.
We need to stop by the Stroud-Ekman offices. There are certain authorization procedures when large funds are being transferred, even for something like this.
Okay. Go to the office. This is a work trip, obviously, you know. Is Barrett sprinting to catch up? Come on. Stroud Ekman is down here.
James Newell better watch his back.
Benjamin Bayou's Tower. It's big, all right.
Not sure what else.
The Astral Lounge spared no expense with their marketing, huh?
Come on, get in the lift.
Star Yard of the future. This is where quality ships are made. And I don't just say that because it's Stroud's business.
How did you get here before me?
It's all right. I just need to have have a short chat with my counterpart. Is she in today?
Yes. Allow me to bust you in, sir. Now, Mr. Strode, you are so lucky.
Walter,
Issa.
shall we continue from last time? The luxury cruise line market is completely outside of our core competencies. Investing into it is a mistake.
No, I'm here about... Wait a minute, a mistake. Our ship designers are the best in the settled systems.
They design personal craft and military ships, Walter. Large-scale accommodations and hospitality is a completely different beast. Oh, I'm so sorry. Here I am arguing with my partner. And you're just standing right here.
Yeah, kind of rude.
Issa Eklund, the hyphenated Eklund in our glorious company's branding.
I kind of guessed that, love. Let's be charming.
Oh, aren't you lovely? Walter, wherever did you meet your new friend? I'm jealous.
A colleague from Constellation.
Ah, yes, the daring explorers my partner is so infatuated with. You should hear him reciting that speech.
Oh, that line was delivered a little weird.
There's no need to go into that.
Oh, my heart skips a beat when he does it. Really, it does. Such passion. If he talked to the board that way, I wouldn't need to placate them so much. Yes?
Let's get down to business.
Why are you here, Walt?
It's the discretionary fund, Issa. I need all of it.
Oh, this wouldn't have anything to do with that meeting you've set up at the Astro Lounge, would it?
I never said that. Did you have an agent hack into my files again?
Only after you had one hack into mine. Tell me,
please.
can mutual distrust lead to a point where it's actually the same as mutual trust?
Yeah, I really need to question this because, you know, he's supposed to be making money and funneling some of it into Constellation because he pays for everything, and, you know, this is what's going on?
Oh, just some light sparring, dear. Walter's actually very...
And I knew they'd play it off.
attentive
Oh, this is just it
when
just
it's just the
works, you know.
truth.
When you mix business and family, you learn to compartmentalize.
A remarkably insecure location for a clandestine meeting.
That was the point. Neutral territory in the open.
With no leverage. Oh, you must let me help. It's been too long.
I have this all taken care of.
Some investigation into the cellar. What's motivating them? Then, some preliminary casing of the Astral Lounge for security flaws. Give you the advantage if things go wrong.
Bribe a few bouncers, alter the codes on the doors.
Yes, exactly. I hate being selfish, but I would like some time with my husband.
Oh, they're
We need to
married.
Go through the fund authorizations anyway.
James Newell is the broker who knows our cellar. He'll be able to help you find out more about them. And it shouldn't be hard to find the Astral Lounge. Here, let me at least give you some operation funds since I won't be joining you. Meet me back here. I'm going to be present for the negotiation. I'm not leaving you to the Neon Sharks, I promise.
Only 1,000? Cheap bribe if I need to use it. Come on, Barrett. Come on. Get in the lift. Fine. So, what are my waypoints here? Ask about security, investigate the cellar. Oh, and I forgot, you can do that. Yeah. Everyone looks like they're having fun.
You're new here, aren't you? Name's Boone Morgan, your new best friend on Neon. If you're here for a drink or listen to the music, I've got you covered. But if you're here for something a little more exciting, we have plenty of Aurora for sale.
Oh, they're not even trying to hide it.
Not at the Astral Lounge, my friend. In fact, this is the only place authorized to sell Aurora by order of Administrator Bayou himself.
Oh.
And once you buy it, you can use it anywhere in the Neon that you'd like. Well, except the spaceport, of course.
I do
we
prefer
have
alcohol.
plenty of that. But why not try something different? New planet, new city, new experiences. It's what life's all about.
Stop trying to push drugs on me.
Take a look at the menu. Now, I'm not going to lie. The Aurora is a bit expensive, but let's face it. Can you really put a price on pleasure? The Astral Lounge is one of the safest places in all of Neon. Security is handpicked from the finest officers in the city.
The most corrupt.
Private meetings are usually held in the floor above. Just use the elevators.
Okay.
Then I would say you'd be interested in the Astral Lounge VIP package. For a reasonable fee, our security can be your security.
4,000 credits?
We do strive for setting the most reasonable rate. Huh. You work for Stroud Eklund? Perhaps something could be arranged. This isn't getting us anywhere.
Oh, God.
Look, I'd like to help, but... well, I think we can certainly offer a discounted rate for you, if you were still interested.
Yes, I'm still interested. And 1,000 credits. Yes, there we go.
Excellent. Let me just apply that discount we discussed, and done. We do hope your meeting goes to your satisfaction. Enjoy the lounge.
Take it easy.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Come away. Let's check the balcony. That's around the other side. Hello, my dude.
Another day, another shift.
Ah, did you pick A? Okay, that's the second layer. Definitely there. Hmm.
even if you can't break this system's security. This was a good attempt.
Okay, let's get out of here and investigate the cellar. There we go.
This place is insane!
Uh-huh.
Hey, you wanna dance?
No thanks. Dance moves are probably like Commander Shepard in Mass Effect.
Catherine Luzion keeps demanding we look into her husband's murder.
Get over there now.
Get lost, I have a job.
Oh, some more activities. I've picked up a few activities around here now, so I'm gonna have to maybe do them.
If you're looking for supply, we're fully stocked and ready to sell. Maybe I did, maybe I didn't. Information isn't usually free. I'm going to pretend I didn't hear that. Easy, friend. Not looking for trouble. Rather be paid now. Done talking. Not... Had a freelancer trail the seller back to his place. Sleep crate 1.
Oh well. Thought I'd get out of the 2.5 grand, but...
Don't even bother with that other place.
Oh, nice of you to show up, Barrett, you know. Oh yeah, they are about that, you know. Where is your sleep crate? That second layer. Ugh. Definitely that. Ah, okay. That.
Always a pleasure watching you work.
Ah, computator. Certain items in your players. I'm not joking. Expect that to think about your future. Okay. Move the item as quickly as possible. Assume you're being watched something amount of time before they come for you. Oh, wow. Get back to Walter.
We have everything you want that is neon in.
Okay.
ship costs long.
Private sector. That's where the real money's at.
No time to wait for Barrett. Read to Stroud Eckland. Oh, finally caught him, did you? Walter?
Any luck out there? Excellent. Good work. Let's head to the Astral Lounge. Goodbye, my dear. See you at the next board meeting?
Oh, I'll be keeping an eye on this little operation, just in case. Good luck, all of you.
Okay, let's go. Yeah, that was a weird walk, Walter. Incoming Barrett? Yeah, there we go. Walter's already there, probably.
The music is amazing.
All right, we're here. Now, I don't know what the cellar looks like, but they'll have a security briefcase with them, larger than normal, big enough to hold the artifact. We should split up. The code phrase to identify yourself as the buyer is Ramsey and Travers.
Okay.
I was really hoping for a message written in invisible ink, but this will have to suffice.
Remember, Ramsey and Travers. We'll meet back in
Okay, I
here.
remember. Big briefcase. Now that's a handbag.
This roar is... it's blowing my mind.
Not seeing any briefcases.
Hell yeah! This is awesome!
Aha!
What is it? Can't you see I'm busy drinking? Oh, really? I heard you all have a meeting in a few minutes, don't you? In one of those fancy VIP lounges?
Yes.
Speaking of which, I gotta get going myself. Excuse me.
Okay.
This place is insane!
I just saw our seller walk by.
Did you now?
Good job. Now, before we head in there, let me go over the ground rules.
Mm-hmm.
He'll ask for twice what we agreed on. That's normal. He'll probably try to walk out. That's normal, too. Don't worry about the amount we actually settle on. The Stroud Eklund Discretionary Fund is just a chip to you and me. Our goal is to get him to accept that chip in exchange for the artifact. Anything goes as long as it's in our hands, and we're not dead. How does that sound? This'll be fun. I find matching wits with the neon underworld to always be invigorating.
Okay, off we go. Oh, are you coming, Barrett? God. All my life waiting for that man.
I'm not in the mood.
Yeah, but I've already diddled the door lock, so it should be okay.
So you're Stroud. You look different in person.
Our public relations always insists on doing some touch-ups for the official photos. Embarrassing, really.
Your security here going to stand or sit for this little meeting, making me nervous. So polite. Almost makes me forget what planet I'm on.
Am I to assume that briefcase has our item of interest?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, here it is.
Well, look at that.
One of a kind, and I know you want it.
I have the amount we agreed on.
I want double.
Things have changed. I want double.
Now, how am I supposed to do that?
I don't know, but your security here seems to have some fancy gear. Why don't they chip in? Oh, really? And how do you know that? Who talked?
Does it matter? We know you're in a fix, and we're still willing to buy. For the agreed upon
amount.
I got people after me, okay? I can't just settle on what we agreed on. I need more so I can disappear.
That's not our problem. We came here expecting one amount. Now you want another.
You telling me Walter Stroud ain't got the cash? I'll walk out of this booth right now. I leave now. I can get a jump start on the people after me, instead of you all wasting my time.
You'd be on your way already if you just take the money I'm offering you and shut up.
Yep.
What's it going to be? Take or walk?
All right, you win.
I didn't have
Hand
to
over the money.
close the door.
This thing is all yours.
Woohoo!
Well done. Some high-pressure tactics, but we got what we were after. Time to go home, shall we?
Let's go. We got an artifact. Yay! Oh God, Walter, a little close there. Jesus.
Stop right there. You're in possession of Slayton Aerospace property.
Ah. Slayton must have been the original owner. We don't need to do this. All's fair on Neon. Am I right?
Hand over Mr. Slayton's property. Now. It's my employer's property. That's all I need to know. You gonna make me shoot you? I'm listening. Not happening.
Oops.
Hold on. Let's keep Neon Security out of this. Huh. All right. But Nicholas Slayton isn't a man you want after you. Good luck with that.
Sending our men into the Astral Lounge. Slayton must be serious about getting the artifact back. We'd better get off the planet quickly.
Yes, I agree. I'm still thinking this is going to end up in a firefight.
Ace. Something's gone wrong, hasn't it?
Slayton has put a bounty on your heads. You
Yep.
squeezed a few palms. Your ship's been impounded at the spaceport.
There goes our way out. Agreed. Have a talk with the man himself.
Slayton Aerospace has offices here in the trade tower. If
Uh-huh.
Nicholas is moving this quickly, he must be there or close by.
Let's head to their lobby, shall we? See if we can make an appointment.
Oh, yay! Have a new follower. Go on, Walter, pump those legs. Okay. Hi.
Welcome to Slayton Aerospace. Can I help you? I'm afraid Mr. Slayton is a very busy man. I'm sure you do.
Oh, no.
Maybe I could squeeze you in. Let me see. No. I'm afraid we just can't book any more.
Oh, damn it. She's gonna refuse me.
Welcome to Slayton
I've been waiting all
Aerospace.
day.
I'm afraid
It's
we aren't
ridiculous.
taking appointments right now.
I hear Sedaton's had some major layoffs recently. Never a good sign.
You have a question? You can chat with the receptionist all you want.
Are they just gonna let me go in the lift?
Welcome to Slate. Get out.
Okay.
This place ain't for the likes of you.
There we go. Sneak and get an access card. Everyone get in the lift now. Walter. There we go.
Wait. This clearly isn't the executive level. He's on to us.
Walter, taking what's mine, then breaking into my office. A bold move, but one easily countered.
Oh, we're trapped.
Hello, Walter, dear, are you there?
Issa?
Took longer than I'd like, but I managed to pay off one of Slayton's security consultants. They've patched me in.
All right. We've got her out. Once the door's open, just follow her instructions, okay?
Okay.
I'm aware of the irony of me continuing to say it'll be easy. But it'll be easy.
Doors will open in 3, 2, 1. Slayton's guards and employees are all over. Be careful. Okay. You'll want to use the vent system to slip around unnoticed. There's a cupboard just to the right of the elevator you came in on.
Okay.
That's the Jump right across the top of it and keep going to the end.
Oh, Walter has a jetpack too. Yeah, that's cool.
Drop down and follow the conduit all the way to the end, past the fork. There's a vent above you. Just climb up. The room below you is clear. Drop down.
I'm hearing...
Stop. One of the doors leads you right into the open. I'm unlocking a safe route. Opening the door on your right. Go now. Head left, but don't go through the door at the end yet. There's a robot stalking the hall.
Uh-huh.
Wait. It's walking down the hall. Go now, straight across to the door.
Okay, I've lost my companions.
All the way to the end. Wait, there's people in the room up ahead. Closing the shutters.
Ah, here we are.
Another robot up ahead. Wait for it to pass, then head straight across to the maintenance door next to the security gate. Go now. Let me just get that for you. Security is on full alert.
I hate it.
No one slipping while this is down. You have to find your way to the exit. Hold on. Try to shut down that door. Got it.
Makes you wonder what humanity would be like if we could all do that.
Am I frozen?
There's more where that came from. Oh yes, I know how this ends.
There's the door. It should take you outside.
Outside? You expect us to climb up the trade tower?
There's a series of catwalks that lead directly up.
Oh. Series of catwalks, eh? Hang on. Damn it. Okay, oh. Ah, where's that coming from? Oh, what the hell? I just glitched through that. Ah, here we go. Oh. Alright, out of the way. Wow.
Well, they don't need it now. Hey! I'm waiting here.
Wow, whoa, what the hell? Why am I glitching through that?
Please. I've done this 1,000 times.
Okay. What next? What next? Ah. Confront Nicholas Slayton. Okay.
You're coming in just behind the executive elevators. I'll call the one on the far end, and you can walk right over the top.
Okay.
You know, it's moments like this that really makes Neon the best place to do business. You steal what's mine. I trap you in the city. You infiltrate my office. I lock it down. Where else can you match wits for the highest stakes but here?
Oh, God.
You have what's mine. I, indirectly, have what's yours. We are at a stalemate. Although I do count a few more guns on my side. I do admit, having the co-CEO of Stroud Eklund in my office is quite the opportunity.
How are your quarterlies looking, Nicholas? Perhaps we can add Slayton Aerospace to our supply chain, provided this unpleasantness was behind us.
Yes, I think that could be a most beneficial exchange. There is just the small matter of paying for the humiliation. Mr. Musgrove, my former employee, and the thief responsible for our serendipitous meeting, was caught prior to your arrival.
Uh-oh.
I think it would cement our new partnership if you were to decide on his sentence yourselves. I yield to your judgment. You've more than proven yourself capable of resisting any course of action I attempt to dictate to you.
Seriously? Well, I can attempt to dictate a course of action. Please do not kill somebody for theft.
My security brought Musgrove to my office. I'm sure.
Oh no, that should not have resulted in. Oh.
Conclusion to your previous business.
Just let him go. No sense in more violence. We have an opportunity to spare a man's life. I know he probably wouldn't do the same for us, but that shouldn't matter.
Oh no.
Oh no. You. Slayton really does have a sick sense of humor. Please, I was just trying to sell a product, okay? Isn't that why we're all here?
Be lenient. We were taking advantage of his initiative, after all, even if we have found ourselves working with the man he stole from.
Thank you.
You're welcome. But if I were you, I wouldn't expect leniency around here after this.
A rare moment of compassion for this city. Very well. I'll clear things up with the authorities.
I don't like this game messing with my relationship with Barrett going.
Let's talk more back at the ship.
That was a response to a question. It wasn't me deciding his fate. It was like, oh yeah, we know you want him dead. Clearly you did. And that's the response It's the whole thing of you select a. It's the thing that played Mass Effect 3. You select an option, not just 3, just the Mass Effect series. You select an option and it says like different things. Oh. Which way's out? This way.
Get going.
Okay.
Yeah, Frank Rennick's all in a twist because his robot got vandalized. We had a good laugh about it back at the station.
Okay. Lots of activities here on Neon now. But let's conclude this mission and then maybe do some piracy or look for some new powers. Okay.
Back in the lap of luxury right here.
Something you need?
Hey. Good to see you.
Yes, you need me?
Nope.
Deal with a man who wanted us dead. I guess we can. Really? I think there's at least one example of someone who didn't let the corruption of the city get to them.
One example, huh? Come on, Walter. The two of you also helped a bit.
All in all, a great success. Thank you for allowing me to tag along with Constellation's newest star. Yes, I used up the Forgive me.
Ship's ready.
Let's go. Away from this place. Although I'm probably going to have to come back to it later just to do all the side missions.
Reactor is firing. Orbit stabilized.
You hold something you have no right to.
Oh.
My people have killed for this. But I will offer you one chance to hand over the artifact and turn away from this path.
Who are you?
That's not any type of ship I recognize.
You see much. But our ship is created from a power beyond your understanding. Its semblance to your own vessels only aids us in masking our presence.
Starboard.
Oh, no. So we're dealing with self-absorbed fools. Why didn't you say so?
Tell us, please. What are the artifacts? What are they for? Did you make them? What gives you more right to them than humanity?
Answering your questions is exactly what we cannot allow. Abandon your thirst for knowledge, or drown in it. The more you understand, the more damage you will do.
Ah.
How could just knowing what you are be dangerous?
Our distance from you is the whole point. We interfere now because we must.
I'm not liking what I'm seeing on the scans. Energy output from that ship is far above the normal range. If we spin up the grav drive now, we have a chance. We'll get through this. Hold on.
Let's go.
About you, but I've never heard of these stars.
You're entering United Colony space. Maintain course and prepare to be scanned.
Need to regroup. The launch
Scan complete.
immediately.
Go ahead and
Tell
land.
Noel to analyze the data off the ship's sensors.
Let's land. Get this artifact in the pack and then put to null, and then we'll go find another power. So we have the Starborn. Sounds like they're either the people behind the artifacts, or they also discovered the artifacts and the powers previously, went off, and then came back saying, no, you can't do this, you can't join us, we own it all.
Right. Back to the lodge first, then review the data second. Home sweet home. Or bittersweet home, I suppose.
Pop another artifact in.
How is Neon? Are you okay? Okay. I'll start transferring the data.
You have a look at that data.
Let me just bring it up on here at the table. Is that a prototype? No, that material isn't anything we... What the... Everyone, come take a look at this.
That's no faction vessel or Crimson Fleet. Secret military tech, maybe?
No United Colonies Admiral approved that starship design.
They call themselves
the Starborn.
Demanded we hand over the artifact. Like we were children, playing with their parents' things.
What do people know? Any offshoot groups go by that name?
Not in any corner of the settled systems I've seen. Maybe a distant human colony finally popping its head up. Another house for Rune.
I very much doubt that.
We ignoring the obvious here? A heretofore unknown group who just happens to know about the artifacts. I'm just gonna say it. Intelligent alien life. Or extra-dimensional beings. The original creators from the furthest fringes of space.
Or beyond even that. Is the metaphor of avenging angels coming down to keep humanity from forbidden knowledge not apt here?
So, we have a lot of theories, but nothing concrete. Except that they're after the artifacts, and they're willing to take them by force.
Hmm.
No settled systems lab made these things.
Mm-hmm.
And I doubt one of them made that ship either.
So, we got some weird extra-dimensional beings that coincidentally decide to build their spacefaring vessels exactly like we do. Not so sure about that.
Some glints of shine in the dark. Ready to hand them out as soon as you please.
I need to discuss with you.
Haven't I already added the artifact to the collection? Okay.
When you have a moment, I'd like to speak to you.
I'd like to talk to you about something when you have a chance.
Oh! So many things.
It's been quieter around here ever since Vladimir went to live on the Eye full time.
Okay, let's talk to Walter since he's right there.
I have been idling.
Sarah's the best
and
possible
awaiting
person
my
to be
next
running
order
this
for
solution
some
at a
time now.
like this. Focused, no nonsense, and dedicated. Right. I was afraid you were going to bring that up again. Very well. Let's see if I embarrass myself or not. My colleagues, I venture out into the darkness of space once again.
Mm-hmm.
Many of you have expressed concern. At my age, you say, surely the risks are too great. Surely Sebastian Banks has earned a rest. Nonsense, I say.
I don't know what this is.
To go out into the unknown, to brave the possibility of never coming back, to ignite the spark of hope that humanity will find answers out there in the stars, that is all I have ever wanted. If this last expedition is my time, then I say, I have been fortunate. I have been fortunate to leave, surrounded by people who could not be more different from one another, but who share a common purpose. That, dare I say, I am fortunate. My soul has a home it can always come back to. And that was the last thing Sebastian Banks ever said in the lodge before he disappeared. And Constellation has been waiting for him to come home ever since. Not my first time in a hostile negotiation, as you well know.
Uh-huh.
Admittedly, I usually know more about who I'm facing off against.
Yeah.
I'm very interested in what Noel can learn from the scans. The technology on that ship was impressive, to say the least. If there's a chance, we could learn enough to duplicate some of it.
Yeah, this is what I'm worried about.
Oh, I'm not arguing otherwise. But at the end of the day, I do own a corporation based around building spaceships. You can't blame me. I want you to know I was very impressed with your work back on Neon.
Where are you now? Yeah, this is going somewhere.
There's no fooling you. Don't worry, this is a much lower stake opportunity. My Star Yard's been having a little trouble getting our next project off the ground. I need someone capable and decisive to step in and steer it in the right direction. Interested?
You're gonna need to tell me more than that.
Of course, now that I know you're interested. It's a new ship, We want to diversify our fleet. Now, I don't know why the people I pay very handsomely to come up with new designs can't seem to get out of the R&D phase.
New ship, you say?
And frankly, I don't care. I just want someone, you, to go there and show them how it's done. I did not. Part of the problem is that my designers seem to be having trouble agreeing on a plan. I should mention that you're not there to make design decisions. You're there to get the project back on track and help guide them. So, ideally, you're not adding to the problem.
That's, yeah.
Excellent. I'll send word ahead to the project lead, Jules Degante, that you're taking point. They'll all be instructed to listen to you and follow your direction. I expect big things from you, so I'm excited to see what you manage to deliver. I don't believe you'll let me down.
Okay, so that's a thing. That's a new mission. And Sarah wants to speak to me. Where's Sarah?
I know everyone's excited by the artifacts.
Oh, Vladimir wants to. Yeah, I need to speak to Vladimir about getting some new powers, which I will do next. But let's find Sarah. Oh, she's outside. Sarah, where are you? Over there. Where is she? They're going to the tram station? Okay, so she's somewhere else. Probably by the ship. Yeah, spaceport. Okay, Sarah. Oh, she's probably at the ship. Oh, a little foggy today. I do like the fact that they have weather in this game. Proper, changeable weather.
You didn't hear this from me.
Oh god, she's on the ship.
Home, sweet home. Now, where did I leave my cozy slippers? Maybe I didn't bring them.
What can I help you with?
What can I help you with? That's...
Remember our last conversation, when you told me the artifacts made you feel like you were being holed across the entire galaxy?
Yes.
Well, it got me thinking. So I dove into our archives and started looking through Constellation's older journal entries. Just because I wasn't familiar with the experience you described, doesn't mean the same might have been true for my predecessor. Unfortunately, no. Other than you and Barrett, There were no records of direct encounters with the artifacts. I have to admit, though, I did get more than a bit sidetracked reminiscing about old times.
Did you now?
Really? I'm surprised that I haven't.
But to be fair, I
After
haven't really
reading
spoken
those
to you properly,
journals,
Sarah. I am
all
sorry
of
about
the
that.
pleasant memories of my time spent with Aja just started flooding back. Ah, she absolutely was. Aja was the one that taught me the ropes at Constellation and took me under her wing as her protege. Hey, so I pinched a few ideas from my old boss. Can you blame me?
No.
At any rate, we logged quite a few discoveries together, but it was the actual journey that I cherished the most.
I can relate to that. I'm loving this journey.
For me, it was all about the quieter moments. There was nothing quite like sitting back and watching space bend while listening to Aja spin vivid stories to fill the time. Oh, I find that sort of cozy isolation the best way to really get to know someone.
And that's the exact relationship I have with Barrett. So.
At this point, I'd say you've graduated from protege and moved up the ladder. A bit. You know, all this talk about Aja reminds me that my time with her was a gift. I miss her dearly. I respected her, and I considered her a dear friend, but we weren't in love. Had that been true, I would have resigned my post and moved to Parima 2 instead of remaining at Constellation. Come to think of it, if we're ever out that far, perhaps we could pay her a visit, and I could make proper introductions. Well, I don't expect you to be a carbon copy of Aja. Just be yourself. You see, it's clear that we share the same hunger to discover what's out there. And that, well, that's what intrigues me about you.
I'm not flirting with you.
Good. Then we're both on the same page. Anyway, that's all I had to discuss for now, so if you'd point the way, we can continue our journey.
Anything I can do for you?
Is something amiss?
No. Okay, let's decide what we're doing next. We need to speak to... Let's get a power. There's Vladimir. He's at the lodge, okay. Let's fast travel there, because... Hang on. That looks like New Atlantis, and somebody sitting there in a full spacesuit. You don't need a full spacesuit. Oh.
I don't believe in luck per se, but I do realize how fortunate I am to be a part of all of this.
Triggered a full system update. Items.
You had a hell of a shake, getting bullied in the void. Starborn sure know how to make an entrance. Ready to head back out there?
Yes.
The Eye can help you find the artifacts, but I'm afraid she's blind to our new competitor.
That's fine, I just need more powers.
Double check the safety and locks wherever you go, okay? Exploration's dangerous, even without some nefarious group trying to kill you.
Okay, got 2 places to go, so let's fast travel to the ship. Oh, excuse me. Come on, little loading screen. We have liftoff.
Engines purring. Let's do this.
Looks peaceful from up here, doesn't it?
Yeah, okay. There we go. And let's go.
Navigational feedback checks out. We're in the right place.
Why can't I select the planet to land? Oh. I'm in combat. Okay. Oh, yes.
Taking out our grab jack.
Engine vaporized.
Oh, dear.
We have a functional grab drive again.
Okay. We can take on Starborn.
Looks clear. Initiate sequence.
Suit on. You know, these hostile worlds fascinate me the most. What is required for
What?
life to adapt here? If it even can at all. Astounding every time.
This... more stuff. Come on, Barrett. Oh, you don't care, do you? Oh, you're behind something. Okay. Hi. I'm a pirate anyway.
For the next mark. Glad you're in the fleet. If you weren't, I would have killed you already.
Does the UC really think SysDef scares us? As long as the credits keep rolling in, life's good.
Okay, that's for a way down. Ah. Creepy, creepy cryolab. Airway through there. Could always use some sealant. Some antibiotics and bandages. Go through the vents. Plushie. Let's grab some plushies. Ooh, an adaptive frame, yes. Okay, let's go down here. Let's see. There's a way through to where I want to be.
Nobody can stop the Crimson Fleet.
What's in here? Oh, what's in the computator? Okay. Okay. Ooh. Okay, so they're having some problems in this lab. Ooh.
Creds to fix the suit? You gotta be kidding me. What a ripoff.
Always looking for the next bomb.
Okay, research lab. Big crate. Okay. Let's go around here.
Stop the Crimson Fleet.
That big crate I saw in here? No. Oh. Okay, I'm getting closer.
As long as the credits keep rolling in, life's good.
I'm guessing this would be a bit more of a gauntlet if I wasn't already part of the Crimson Fleet. Cuttable wall, cuttable wall. something down here. Hi. Here we go, we're getting into it now. Oh, I will still need the cutter there, won't I?
Show off.
That's what the power's for, so I can see these guys. What the hell is a quantum essence and how have I gained it? Another vision. Okay, let's get up to the ship. I knew there'd be Starborn down here.
You've enjoyed your stay here. Get the hell out. Everything looks so pretty up here. We're in orbit.
Why the power on Eridani 5? Land at the scanner anomaly and get some power.
Landing gear. Check. Thrusters. Check. Landing site. Clear.
Humans are bound to leave biological matter behind whenever we visit these kinds of worlds.
see anything yet? Just in this general direction. Oh. What's the anomaly? This way. Oh, there it is.
That right there. Did you get it?
Yes, I got it. Okay, the entrance is this way. Down there. Yes. And away we go. Come on. Yes. Oh. Oh, my mum is just calling me on a video call. 1 second. sorry about that. Yeah, my mother's down visiting, and she just told me she got here last night and didn't ring me to tell me that she got here all right. Which is, you know, I did that to her as well. Anyway, let's get this power. This one.
No matter how many times we see these, I'm always going to be impressed.
Solar flare. Okay, let's see what this looks like. Tap into the power of a sun and release a direct orb of searing hot plasma.
Encore.
Ooh. Ooh, yes. We'll put that into the favorites. I don't really use anti-gravity field, so I'll put that there. Go to Mithras. Okay. Oh, sorry, I missed you doing the drink thing for Vasco.
I have some important information for you.
Sorry, I'd already done the grab jump. I didn't know how to cancel it. Oh well. The important information will have to wait. Okay. So what's the crack here? No direct path seen. Well, I'm just going to fly there, because I can do that on this planet. Cave, is it? It's always a cave. Somebody there. Maybe not. I can sense star stuff here. Oh, it wasn't star stuff, it was yes, it was the water. Reflection on the water. I see you, Starborn. So we ended up doing main mission. I think what we'll do is we'll finish off this mission. Maybe go do some piratey things. Although the explorer in me is thinking, I need to get the other bit of scan for this. Why is the waypoint taking me up there? Oh, that's probably just pointing to thingy. Yeah, it's pointing to the sky to Alpha Centauri. Annoying that I can't get the rest of this thing scanned.
Pressure holding. Take off boost code.
Recalculating. And orbit stabilizing.
There's a power to get.
Jump complete. Want to do it again, just for fun?
You're entering United Colony space. Maintain course and prepare to be scanned. And complete. Enjoy your stay in New Atlantis.
Let's go and get this power.
We're here, hot off the stellar slide.
Okay.
Landing site's clear. All green here.
I swear, some planets just smell wrong. Like a warning somehow. Is stinky sense a thing?
Yes. I have completely surveyed this planet and I never saw the never knew about the scanner anomaly. temple, reveal yourself. Okay. There we go. Let's get some power. Oh. Open sesame. Oh, hang on. Hang on. Sound. I've just realised the sound's not going into my headset anymore. It's coming out of my speakers. Ugh. Oh, that's good. You're not hearing an echo, but I can't find. Oh. There we go.
Ever feel like we're making history right here? Right now?
Yep. Reactive shield.
Well, that ought to do it.
That's good. Okay, so let's head back to the lodge. Put these 2 artifacts in, and then stop doing artifact stuff and do some side mission stuff.
Ship's good. Buckle up and let's go.
Nothing like hitting orbit.
No, that was a fight with the Crimson Fleet. I ain't getting involved in that.
Try to spin down. Jumps is butter.
Welcome to UC Space. Maintain your current course while we scan your ship's cargo. Alright, we're done.
Let's put a thing in a slot.
Even on my worst days, returning to this place made me feel better.
How far we've come. It's all becoming so overwhelming. The Starborn, the artifact visions, the music. Was it all worth it?
Mateo, are you having a crisis of faith?
Sounds like.
You?
What if the Starborn are right? What if our hunt for the artifacts is a fool's errand, doomed to failure and catastrophe?
You think we're doing the wrong thing? We just want answers. Isn't that why we all joined in the first place? The noble quest of discovery?
This is exactly what we signed up to do here.
It
If
is.
we abandon our mission now, we're giving up on Constellation 2.
I'm sorry. I'm not trying to shame either of you. Blame the workings of a worried mind. I just hope that this journey doesn't turn us into something that we wouldn't recognize from where we are now.
Hate to interrupt, but I have a favor to ask. Lot of equipment on the Eye has reached the span's end. If we're going to find more artifacts further out, we need work done.
Okay.
Got the nods and signs from Sarah and Walter for the materials, but I need hands. Won't be going alone. Need more than just the you and I. Asked around. A few constellations are already on their way up.
As much as I love uncovering new questions, I wouldn't mind a few answers now and then.
Okay. Let's continue with our pirate mission. Okay. Jumping to wallet.
Approaching ship. You've entered Freestar Collective space. Maintain your current course while we scan for contraband. All right.
Let's head back to Neon. Oh, it's raining here. So depressing.
Keep moving. The scanners won't touch you. Keep it moving, keep it moving.
Just double check. I've got that mission. Yeah. Okay. To Madame Sauvage.
That side's a bad place for tourists these days.
Madame Sauvages.
Look, I ain't gonna stand around here all day, right? You want the stuff or not?
Yes.
You looking to get zoned?
No.
The street before, and I've never paid this much.
Still cheaper than buying it at the Astroline.
Oh, it's not an act. If you're looking to score some Aurora, we can talk later. But for now, since you're clearly the rook that Delgado sent, let's talk business. Save both of us some time.
Yes, please.
Turn around, fly back to the key, and tell the big boss that I'm in no mood to screw around. We'll make this deal when he starts taking me seriously.
Oh.
Come on, give me a break. You're not exactly a top dog over there at the key, now are you? Sending me a rook to handle a job this risky is a goddamn insult.
1 second. Got some moderation to do. There we go.
Are you serious? You're just gonna completely blow me off like that? I spent the last 3 months setting up this job, burned 2 contacts and a hell of a lot of credits. The whole time, I'm also keeping Bayou off our backs.
Oh, chat's not working. Why is it not scrolling? There we go.
That idiot even catches a whiff of money and he latches onto you like a damn leech. Benjamin Bayou, Neon's esteemed mayor, or administrator.
I think I'm going to have to get the mayor off her back.
He's also the greediest bastard you'll ever meet. Got his fingers in everyone's business, and the muscle to back it up. The only reason I'm allowed to operate on Neon is because I pay well to keep my involvement off his radar. The last thing I need right now is an amateur like you getting me kicked off world. All right. I get the point.
Yeah.
Let's just get this over with. I don't have a ton of time to stand here and screw around, so I'm gonna make this as clear as possible. You want the conduction grid tech, then you're gonna have to download it from the power core of Generdyne's facility in the underbelly. I'm talking about Generdyne's main power plant for Neon. All their cushy offices might be up in the trade tower, but
okay, this is going to be difficult then.
Are running beneath the city. Beneath your feet, genius. It's the lowest level of Neon. Generdyne and Xenofresh are down there.
No need to be like that, love.
The finest cuisine in the city. Love the confidence, but before you pull the ripcord, I'm afraid I need to add a bit of a wrinkle. While you're inside Generdyne, I need you to plant a virus into their system. It's a simple side job that'll earn you some credits. I think you can handle it. That's because you're planning it for me as a favor. Generdyne has all sorts of tasty, valuable snacks in their databanks, and I want access. Here, take this microdrive and access the computer in Brayson Bayou's office. It'll do the rest on its own. It might be wireless, but you aren't going to be able to use it from here, genius. Generdyne's got their place locked down.
Oh, shut up.
But, as usual, the weak link comes from the people that work there. I recommend you start with Ayumi Komiko, an upper-level exec at Generdyne. Get your hands on her security pass, and you'll have the run of the place.
Gotta be a
The
catch.
is that Komiko's having a little fling with Benjamin Bayou. Anyway, you can find Komiko at Euphorica. Talk to the owner of the place, Micah. She'll point you in the right direction. As for dealing with Komiko herself, she's got an office in the trade tower if you're looking for something incriminating. The rest is up to you, Rook. When you're done, come meet me at the VIP booth in the Astro Lounge so we can celebrate. Just grab that tech and plant the virus. Should be a cinch.
Right. Let's go and find some evidence. So we've got some leverage over the woman.
Inside's a bad place for tourists.
Don't you have something better to do?
What? If this shift doesn't end soon, my man is not gonna be happy.
Okay.
Yeah, what? Is this important? I'm really busy right now. Let me save you some time. If you're here for a job, we're not hiring. If you're here about the conduction grid tour, we shut it down a year ago. Well, like I said, it's shut down. Had to cut the entire tour staff too.
Oh dear.
Look, I'm sorry if I'm blowing up at you, but I've got a ton of problems and no time to deal with them all. I'm afraid that things aren't going terribly well around here. I don't care if I'm allowed to or not. I'm happy to get this off my chest.
Oh, give me all
the
this
conduction
stuff.
grid went online almost 75 years ago. And since then, we haven't developed a single groundbreaking innovation. At this point, the money we're taking in as a power utility barely covers the waste that's going on in the research and development division. You'd think that, right? The problem is that Brayson Bayou, Administrator Bayou's brother, is currently heading up the R&D division. I swear to you, the man doesn't know the first thing about power systems or electromagnetic technology. Isn't it obvious? Administrator Bayou clearly leaned on Ms. Komiko to get his brother hired. It's nepotism in action. Of course there are. But so far, Brayson has suppressed most of their work through pure jealousy. Look, I'm running out of options. No one above me seems to care what's going on, but I'm willing to take a chance. I have a full report on Brayson that I want to send to Administrator Bayou, but I don't know if he can be trusted. What do you think I should do?
What does it say?
Describes my aggravation with how badly Brayson Bayou is running the Research and Development Division. I'm also including a list of all the failed experiments he's greenlit, and how much they've cost Genodyne as proof of his incompetence. I'm praying someone as financially successful as Administrator Bayou might be able to put aside his ego and look at this from a business perspective. know what? You're absolutely right. I can't allow Brayson to run this company into the ground. Hey, look, thanks for helping me out with this. It's been on my mind for a long time. If there's anything else you need, any questions at all, feel free to ask. As long as it doesn't get me into serious trouble, ask away. Whoa. Okay, that's crossing the line. I can't discuss company matters like this. I mean, it might be okay. Come on. I'm trying to help here. Okay, listen. You didn't hear this from me, but I know she's up to something with Benjamin Bayou. He was in her office a few weeks ago, and they had some kind of shouting match. It got really heated until Bayou stormed out the door. I don't know what it was about, but I happen to know Miss Komiko keeps audio recordings of all her meetings in her safe. And before you ask, yes, I'll unlock it for you. Just don't tell anyone I helped, okay?
Okay.
Sure, no problem. The span above the city is outfitted with a specially developed electromagnetic absorption system. When a lightning discharge hits the span, the energy is instantly distributed across the grid to prevent overload. The energy is then transferred through a series of polyphasic capacitors and rectifiers to ensure all of the negative and positive strikes are equalized. At this point, the energy is clean, and it gets stored in massive storage cells in Neon's underbelly, from which it's parceled out and used for power.
Nice.
Thanks for taking the time to talk.
No problem, my friend.
Yeah.
Ah! I'm stuck. Stupid doors.
Neon Security, you're under arrest. I can't remember if I already searched you. I must have, right? Let's go back to the station.
And let's get out of here.
You don't want to pick a fight with me.
Just make sure I have got.
You're out there a lot, right? In space?
Use evidence to extort Ayumi Kimiko, yeah.
I don't love doing it.
I'm sure there was a way for me to do that without being seen, but yeah. I've just realised Barrett's not with me. Oh, because Walter was my follower and then...
Okay, let's settle this once and for all.
Welcome. Please, make yourself comfortable. I can offer you a drink, or perhaps you're here seeking access to our members' lounge, where you can enjoy your Aurora experience in peace.
See, you just proved my point. Down your third velocity.
No, not this again.
What's going on?
You people should leave her alone. What do you want with her?
Yeah, I guess you're right. Where the hell did Micah learn to mix a drink?
Yeah, sure. Tell me another one. You debt collectors are low-life assholes. She's broke, okay?
Now get out of my club before I get really pissed off and have you thrown into the street. The Crimson Fleet? Oh my, I'm sorry. I had no idea. I didn't mean anything by it, really.
Yeah, respect, please.
Sorry, well, I worry about her. Ayumi owes a lot of money around town. I'm trying to help her out, but, you know, I have a business to keep afloat. If you want to talk to her, you can find her in the members' lounge. Of course, access to the lounge is going to cost you, and I'm not changing my mind about that. Excellent. Then here is your access key.
Thank you.
Please let us know if anything in the lounge interferes with your comfort. Don't forget to ask Q to see our special menu.
Let's extort somebody.
Yeah. What do you want? Before you continue, let me save you some time. If you're having a problem with your POW or complain about your rates, you need to contact our customer service department.
Oh dear.
Anything else? You must be zoned out of your mind, because there's no way anyone sober would say something like that. How the hell did you find that? It was Estelle Vincent, wasn't it? That bitch. I knew I should have kept that somewhere else. Here, take this pass. It should get you through the storage room entry to the facility.
Thank you.
I'm warning you though. Once you're inside, you're trespassing in a high security zone. That means they shoot on sight. Good luck. You're going to need it. I suppose if I don't explain, a copy of that recording you found might end up on the next SSNN report. Okay, fair enough. A few years back, the previous CEO of Generdyne went missing. As the COO, I was next in line for the job.
Yes.
Instead, Bayu muscled his way into the company and gave me an ultimatum. Either back up his bullshit Mr. Harada identity, or I'm gone. I had no choice. But I decided right then and there, I was going to do whatever I could to take what was rightfully mine. If that meant seducing Bayu to tip him off balance, then so be it.
I like your style.
Luckily for me, Mike has been incredibly understanding about the whole thing. More than you can possibly imagine. Micah is the only person in this godforsaken city that's kept me from going completely under. She doesn't want money, doesn't use me for influence or as a stepping stone to get ahead. She loves me for being me, and I love her for being the same. And when this stupid bullshit is over, and Bayu is 10 fathoms deep under Neon, we'll be there for each other.
Aw, that's sweet.
Forever. If you get caught in Generdyne, that's on you. Good luck.
Hello.
Days are too short.
I think I'm gonna have to head back to the ship and bring Barrett back as my follower.
Hey there.
you, Barrett. Not back here, so gonna be up. Oh, what is going on? Here, my dude. Why is Barrett not... What? Why have I lost Barrett as a... And Sarah? What's going on? Reload or wait 24 hours? Well, yeah. But they're completely missing. It's like I had them being like not physically present before, and then you just have to reload them as crew.
Welcome back, Captain.
But even Sam's not. And here's a new one that I had. Something is very wrong here. If reloading saves might not do anything. Oh. Plus, I don't want to have to do all this stuff again. No. I'm just trying to Google it now. Oh, I've just seen someone's asking what quest are you on. They leave, if I recall correctly, they leave a bit during the main quest. Don't know. It's really weird. I try sleeping in my bed. That might bring Barrett back. Nope. It might be that this is what's meant to happen. From what I can tell. Yeah, lots of comments saying it seems to be part of the quest. Yeah, looks like this looks like this is meant to happen. So I'll go. Oh, yeah. No, yeah. No, it actually did. Yeah, there should be. Yeah, you say there should be more of a heads up. It did say there's more people in Constellation are going to the Eye to help with the next phase of artifact finding. So that's where they've gone. But because I'm doing other things, yeah. It's not immediately obvious, and you just go, well, they won't do that until I go there. But no, they've done it. Ooh. Ah, these are the fish that probably have the aurora.
I know the free spaces.
No. No. Ah, this is where the door is. Oh, there was a hole in the floor there.
Nothing there.
Okay, no way through here. Well, there's somebody that stood right there.
This is hopeless. I'm out.
Oh, still needs to go down, don't I?
Can't take it. Must have scared them off. What was that?
Beginning combat protocol. I have no more enemy targets in sensor range. Stand by while I search the area.
Die, robot. I'm loving this shield. Okay.
Teach him a lesson.
Sneaking. Quick save here. I just love those noises. See, there's a way up through the vents. Another vent. Let's go through this way. Aha!
Oh, it's you. I was wondering how long it would take you to get down here. If you want the encryption cipher, you're welcome to it. I just don't want anyone getting hurt.
Oh.
No catch.
What's going on with him?
I'm not trying to trick you. You want the cipher? It's yours. At this point, I'd do anything to get back at my brother. He deserves everything he's got coming to him. I think you could safely say that most of Neon would agree.
This is weird.
You know, I've spent my entire life living in Ben's shadow. Everything always works out for him, while I've been bouncing from one job to the next, barely keeping afloat.
You're bouncing from one wall to the next.
He laughs at me behind my back. Thinks it's hilarious to make fun of his stupid brother. Like I wouldn't eventually find out. That wouldn't do any good. For every scheme he's gotten himself into, he has a bulletproof exit strategy. Man's virtually immortal. You know what? I am sick to death of being pushed around. It's my turn to take control for once. The passcode for my terminal is GEN-41A18. That should give you access to the cipher and whatever else you need. I'm getting out of here while I still can. After you're done, I suggest you do the same. Feels good to be in control for a change.
Basically, lots of messages saying, "We're in trouble."
Stay away!
Okay. go see Estelle.
If the gangs can keep from killing each other, I just might have a good day.
Oh, she's over there.
Ah, there you are. What kept you? I believe we have a lot to discuss. It's obvious you're here to meet someone. Fortunately for them, they rented this VIP room under a false name. I assume that same someone provided you with that clever little virus you installed into Genodyne's systems.
Yeah.
All too well. You know, I should give credit where it's due. That virus is quite impressive. It will cost me tens of thousands of credits to remove. That's the last time I'll ever take the Crimson Fleet's capabilities for granted.
Damn straight.
Probably. But do you want to know why that's not going to happen? It's because I don't negotiate with pirates. They don't understand commitments or contracts. How to get the deal done with finesse. No. For your kind, it's only brute force and violence. Shoot first, take whatever you want, and ask questions later.
Yeah.
That's not how I do business. It may seem that way, but for every rival I've had thrown into the ocean, I've made 2 times as many legitimate deals. Look, I'm not here to debate. I'm here to make an offer. All you have to do is tell me who's profiting from the virus you've uploaded. In return, I'll let you leave the city alive.
I mean, I don't really want to drop Estelle in it.
You don't have to worry about that in the least.
I knew that was going to happen.
You point me to our little mole, and I'll do the rest. You don't even have to get your hands dirty. My dear friend, you couldn't possibly offer me enough money to offset the embarrassment that this has caused. I'm afraid you'll just have to reveal your source. Brayson? Interesting. And here I thought my dear brother was simply a coward. Perhaps I've misjudged Brayson. No matter. I'll deal with him soon enough. So, I assume this concludes our little arrangement, and you'll be leaving our fair city. Oh, when you get back to the key, be certain to give Neva and Delgado my warmest regards.
Yeah, that was the safest lie to tell, because he's not going to... No. He'll deal with his brother, but he won't kill him. Oh. All this so we can find some treasure. Move out of the way, everyone.
Scram, I'm on duty.
You're in the right place, baby.
Oh, she downstairs? No, she's through that wall. What? No.
Astro Lounge, Forca, blah blah blah. This place is where it's at. New customer. Bienvenue. Before you order, I have two simple rules you need to know.
Yeah.
Oh, this is my place. That means everyone in here is under my protection. You don't mess with them, they don't mess with you. Deux. If you're buying drinks, you better have cash. Madame Sauvage does not offer credit. Good?
Yes.
Ça c'est bon? Finally, someone who listens and does what they're told. A rare commodity in Epside. I like you already.
Thank you.
So, what can Madame Sauvage get you? Have you come to try velocity, perhaps? Or do you prefer something with a little less kick? We'll see you again soon, yes?
The strikers are upstairs. So we better be on our best behavior.
Where's Estelle? Yeah, it's not that she was round the back, but
You're in the right place, baby.
oh, there's a door there.
Love the vibe in this city.
Glad you're back. Sorry about the whole Benjamin Bayou thing at the Astro Lounge, but I didn't have much of a choice. Can you believe the nerve of that smug son of a bitch? Man is priceless. So I've heard. Throwing Brayson under the bus like that. Ouch. Yeah, I'm pretty much dead in the water at this point. Since Bayou flagged the virus, I can't risk accessing the system now. All that work I did trying to crack Generdyne is gone. Now I'm in a bit of a bind. The prep work for this job put me in deep for a bunch of cash, and I have no way to pay it all back. That's pretty cool of you to offer, but I know what he's gonna say.
Sorry, Estelle. This was your scheme. You're on your own.
Believe me, he's not gonna be much help. Look, I was hoping you'd pick up on what I was trying to ask. The hell with it. I'll just ask. Can you cut me in for a little bit of cash you're making on this job?
Okay, I'll be nice.
I did get you inside and practically hand you the data on the grid. I appreciate that. I really do. Having each other's back is what makes the fleet stronger, you know? How much are you willing to part with?
Okay, so how nice are we going to be?
Wow, that's way more than I expected. I had no idea you'd be so generous.
Might need a later.
All right, I guess we're done here. Tell Delgado if he ever needs me for anything else. I've still got his back. And hey, you won't be hearing Rook from me anymore. As far as I'm concerned, you're one of us now. Lifeblood of the fleet. If anyone tries to tell you otherwise, you send them to talk to me. Now, how did I know you were gonna ask me that? Honestly, doesn't matter if I believe that Crix's legacy exists or not. What's important is that I believe in Delgado. If the man thinks that chasing shadows is gonna make us rich, then who the hell am I to judge, right? I mean,
Yeah, fair enough.
I'm not gonna jump off a cliff for him or anything, but hey, he needs an extra ship at his side. He's got it. I hear things are heating up back at the Key, so I might fire up my bird and head over to check things out. Rumor has it that Delgado has some solid info on the Crix's legacy story he's been hawking for the last few years. If there's even a chance that it's true, I want to be there when Shinya Voss starts splitting the loot, if you catch my meaning. Completely ruined? Nah. I was hoping it would stay on Generdyne's mainframe for the long term, but hey, at least it's already fed me a huge amount of data. Nix really knows what he's doing, though he charged me about 6 months worth of earnings. With any luck, I'll be able to recoup my costs in no time. Just watch your ass. Benny isn't exactly gonna be tickled that you've been talking to his brother.
Mm-hmm.
I am zoned out of my mind right now.
Okay, let's get back to the Key. So we're heading back to the Key. We'll probably get another one saying, please head back to the head back to SysDef and tell them your findings.
Got the call, someone's power kept going out.
Here to shoot the breeze?
Okay. That's the Key. Talk with Delgado. And I think we'll just do the going to the I main mission because I want my companions back.
All hell's breaking loose, Rook. Delgado needs you in the repair bay with Jazz as soon as possible. Oh, it's bad. Real bad. Delgado will fill you in with the details. Now get your ass to the repair bay. Go!
Okay. If there's something bad's happened or I'm being set up.
Every captain here's earned their stripes.
And you are sure we will have those defense batteries up and running?
No. I'm not sure. They're in bad shape, Del. Really bad shape. I'm already using duct tape and spit to keep the station from falling apart, and you want me to pull a rabbit out of my hat?
I don't want to hear excuses. I want to hear that it's going to be fixed.
Ugh.
Period. Get it done.
All right. I'm on it.
You want to quit standing there and hand over the conduction grid data?
Ah, perfect. I'll take that.
Dependable as always. Unlike some people we know.
Oh, that's real funny.
Hey, leave her alone.
Listen up, because I don't want to repeat this twice. We've gotten word that UC SysDef is massing somewhere nearby for an attack on the key. While we prepare for their arrival, I want you to head straight for Bannock 4 and bring Crix's legacy home. Just slow down and listen before you jump the gun and ruin everything. Lay it out, Jess.
All right, first things first. I'm gonna upload this data you snagged from Generdyne into the Key's databanks. All you need to do is build and then install a conduction grid module onto your ship. Oh, and if you haven't already, you'll need the comm spike module installed as well.
Once your ship is ready, jump out to Bannock 4, board the legacy, and bring us the cash. Nothing around here is simple.
Del's right. You have to follow these steps carefully, or don't bother coming back. After you board the legacy, be on the lookout for 2 transfer modules. They're special keys that allow access to the ship's vault. Once you locate the vault's control center, hook up the data core I'm gonna give you, and download everything they've got.
And before you get any bright ideas, like running off with the money, that currency is going to be heavily encrypted. Only a genius like Shinya will be able to crack that encryption. So bring it back here right away. Yeah? I sure hope so. Look, I'm gonna make this.
When am I gonna betray him?
If that money ends up anywhere but the key, I will hunt you down and pry it out of your dead hands myself. Now get moving. The toughest nut to crack is if UC SysDef brings in the Vigilance. That Commander Ikande has himself a hell of a ship there. Advanced shield tech, bristling with weapons. I would love to see that thing burn. If we hope to stand a chance against it, we need those defensive batteries and Crix's legacy. Come back with Crix's legacy, or don't come back at all.
Oh.
I need to get those defensive batteries online, so make this fast. You just watch your butt out there. SysDef might be on your 6.
Oh yeah, I need her to actually...
I need to get those defensive batteries. Not a problem. Conduct... Sure. Let me punch that up, and we can have at it.
Let's head to the Vigilance and go, it's happening. Okay. Get out of here. Okay.
Commander Ikande is the heart and soul of UC System.
Uh-huh.
All support ships have arrived, Commander.
Good. After we're done here, arrange it briefly. I want all of their CEOs over here as soon as possible.
Yes, sir.
There you are. Where have you been? Don't mistake what you're doing as some sort of heroic gesture. We're all risking our lives here.
Oh, shut up.
I've received the reports about your little foray into Genodyne. Last piece of the puzzle before you go after Crix's legacy. Which means it's time to put all the cards on the table and prepare to attack the key. Thanks to your evidence, we were finally able to convince them to task us the necessary resources. Before you jump to Bannock 4, I need to make one thing abundantly clear. The credits from that Galbank transport cannot reach the fleet. You have to bring them here at all costs.
Okay.
Delgado gains access to those resources. We might be touching off a battle we can't possibly win.
We've been monitoring the Crimson Fleet's comm chatter in the Crix system. They're gathering allies by making promises based on your success.
As much as I hate to admit it, UC SysDef won't stand a chance. The fleet will become stronger and more unified than ever. I've always known that when it came down to it, you'd do the right thing. All right.
I'm a nice person.
Do whatever prep you need to do aboard the Vigilance, and then head out to Bannock 4. When you return here with Crix's legacy, we'll begin the attack. Good luck. During the end of the Narion War, the money was destined to bolster the Freestar Collective's coffers. Even though we were rivals at the time, and I suppose we still are to some extent, the credits still rightfully belong to their people. After the money is turned over to Master, I'm certain arrangements will be made to return the money to the proper authorities in Aquila City. The evidence you've been bringing to Lieutenant Toft has been instrumental in convincing the brass at Mast to
I am good.
attack. They've sent us support ships, extra troops, weapons. All on account of your role in the operation. To put it simply, if it wasn't for you, this operation would be at a standstill. While you're running with the Crimson Fleet, you're undoubtedly going to be faced with some morally gray decisions.
Yeah, it's been a bit grey.
It's going to be difficult for you to weigh the consequences of pulling the trigger while maintaining your cover. Do what you have to do, but remember why you're out there in the first place.
Sometimes it feels like no one but us gets it.
All my hopes go with you. Good luck.
Spending all this time.
Okay, let's try and pull this whole thing to this whole piratey bit to an end.
We hunt piracy all across the galaxy.
Right, what I'm gonna do before I go there, I'll go to the eye. See if I can get my crew back. Well, I'm not going to New Atlantis, I'm going to the Eye.
The eye is open to you, Constellation.
Okay. We're docking, we're docking.
Hey, mind helping me weld up some of these panels? It's
Okay.
coming up here. We should visit Vlad more often.
Dad, pay attention!
Down in a jiff. Let me just check a few more things.
If you could help me install these parts. This scanning equipment needs to be installed. I could use your help.
And how am I doing that? Ah.
I think we are done. Thank you.
Just a room, isn't it? Yeah.
Nice work! Didn't burn your hand off.
Setting up up some software. Want to test the computer over there?
Okay. Unexpected error. It wasn't me.
Helped Vladimir code up this system the first time. Now, how did this work again? That was supposed to happen.
You color the wrong wires. Station showing red. Nastier than I measured. Figured a few of the parts might be iffy. But this is going to take more than a span.
Knew I should have fixed that faulty code when we worked on it the first time, Vlad. My past comes back to me once again. I can stick around until it's sorted.
No need for the martyr's clothes, but I'm happy to have the help. As for you, while we're giving the eye the swords, need to tip your ear on another matter when you got the time.
Do I have my crew back? No.
Ah, the brightest star in my sky, Esmond. I was just about to go looking for you. You just brightened my day by... You add so much joy to my life every day.
Yeah.
Time for me to switch gears from romance to business again. Gotcha.
Yeah?
Okay, let's talk to Vlad.
Gave up my room in the lodge so Andreja had a place to call her own. Everyone needs space to let their thoughts run solo. Don't want to worry anyone, but we got more competition. Not Starborn, rival collector. Captain Petrov owns a salvager vessel called the Scow. Runs it like a palace of novelties. And he's got a new prize in his collection. Reached out through my hand-to-hands to see if we can do an honest swap. He says the rock ain't for sale for any price. Think we're gonna need a crowbar and bag for this one. Left the life of a jack-of-ones behind myself.
Yeah.
I know what I'm asking. But I see a clutch prize not up for the prying any other way. Not sending you lone hook on the job. I want Sarah with you on this one. You two will be foot to foot the whole way, so make sure you're ready. Catch a smile out there.
So, just gotta go steal something. Okay.
All right, let's get this crate into space.
I need persuasion.
All green on release. We're free to fly.
And away we go.
Grav drive spinning down. Systems green.
You don't have business with the Scow.
We could use the money. I don't know if you'll convince the captain, though. All right. I'll clear you to dock. Keep yourself out of trouble, or we'll have every hired gun in the cargo bay after you.
Let's get on there and convince a man to part with an artifact.
And you didn't even scratch the paint.
Come on, Sarah.
Who let you on board? But Petrov was done hiring mosquitoes.
Oh, shut up.
Or maybe you're after something from the captain's collection. Yeah? What kind of salvage work you do? Ship? Ground battlefield?
All of it.
Or do you just skulk the back alleys picking through trash? Sounds about right. A lot of spare parts out there.
Mm-hmm.
If you don't think too hard about the last guy who had them.
That's the law of salvage, and what separates a scavenger from a pirate.
You're all right, scavenger. Go on ahead. Fine. Just ignore me then.
Oh, hang on.
Who let you on board? Yeah? Sounds about right.
That's the law of salvage.
You're all right. Traded for it. Some dusty hauling ore from the fringe. Was glad when he left. It's all shakes and muttering. Petrov's got a whole little alien zoo in the back. He's asking for trouble with those things. But the locks on the cages are pretty high end. Thankfully.
Okay.
Strewn about all over. The good stuff's locked up in a vault for Petrov's own personal viewing pleasure. And before you ask, Petrov's the only one with the keys, so don't try bribing any of the crew. You'll just waste your money.
Okay.
Fine. Just ignore me then.
I'm not ignoring you. I spoke to you.
beacon of prosperity. Ha ha ha!
Come on, Petrov, where are you? The bathroom, okay. Down here somewhere, and up here. Hi. Wow, impressive. Hello.
I wasn't aware we had the visitors. Waddick, you didn't tell me we had visitors.
Visitors? Do you also have nuclear vessels?
We have visitors.
Excellent. Now that you've gone to all this trouble to get here, you should make yourself at home. Relax. Kick up your feet on the tables. I don't care they have scorch marks on them anyway.
Let's flatter the man first.
Oh, flattery, huh? My favorite pastime, huh? Between you and me, I do have something very special in the vault. But my jealous heart knows no bounds. I want to keep it all to myself. Tempting. I do love showing off. But my security team will have a heart attack. It would be against all those protocols that I admittedly told them to make.
Oh, go on.
No. I suppose it would be quite unfriendly to turn down a comrade in arms. Really? How flattering. Very well. What's a quick look going to hurt, huh?
Yes.
I know. People look at me and say, Petrov, your whole ship is a testament of splendor. Why do you need a special vault?
Talk to Petrov.
Well, all
His
I can say is that
gloriousness
even
will
the
guide you.
greatest collection needs its own private viewing area. Plus, between you and me, there are thieves everywhere. So I spared no expense. Every door between me and my treasure is painful, but that is the price of security, huh? Que sera?
Okay.
Just a bit further. This ship and I have been through some adventures, I'll tell you. I once collected salvage from a Deimos Celestial class while it was exploding.
Nice.
The crew was scraping scorch marks and bits of metal off the hull for
Lord of the
weeks.
gods here, bounty hunters, smugglers, or
And of course,
salvagers.
there was the time I
Lot of sharks
accidentally steered us into a UC Navy vessel after a particularly uproarious celebration of my latest acquisitions of fine art. But we were wedged perfectly between their two thrusters and were able to just kind of push them back into the Star Yard for repairs.
Uh-huh. So many doors, Petrov.
the moment itself. Ah, beautiful, isn't it?
Yes.
The man who sold me this told me that it spoke to him. That holding it for the first time was like drowning in your own soul.
Maybe I can use that.
Alas, I've held it several times, and my soul is still breathing, devoid of any such enlightenment. Why, yes, he did. Oh, no. No, no, no. I can't. This one is mine. And it's only fair to warn you. Hands off. I would hate to sour our new
Too many
friendship by
men.
becoming the victim of piracy.
We're not taking anything, unless you make things unreasonable for us.
And this is why we've got Sarah.
I'm afraid not. I'm easy in all things, except my collection. Then I suppose it's just a question whether my immeasurable love for my collection and my crew of hired cutthroats is enough to stop you. Go ahead. Make a move for the artifact. Let's see what happens.
You've done an admirable job of trying to keep your cool, but I'm afraid the captain isn't going to listen to reason.
We both desire the same thing, but only one of us can get what they want.
Oh.
Big mistake.
Alien energy unleashed at your command. Unbelievable.
Emergency cut. Oh. Hang on, come here. Sarah.
It's on! Fire on him!
I hope Sarah's following me. Sorry, Tarkun. Haven't seen Sarah, so hopefully this is okay. Okay.
Copy that. Stay on course while we escort you in.
It was just a med pack I stole. Oh, God. Come on. You can load. Ah, there you are, Sarah. Oh, why can't I fast travel?
Hey, no funny stuff for that.
Vladimir! Vlad, come in! Come in! The eye's gone completely dark. I can't reach anyone on the station.
Noel, Starborn, came out of nowhere.
Vladimir, get out of there!
He already left. Said he was going to the lodge. Barrett! He's still breathing, but oh God, all that blood!
Hello, Constellation. Are you there?
What?
Who are you? What did you do to our friends?
They call me the Hunter. And now that I'm here, your part in glimpsing the Unity is over. I'm already on my way. Say goodbye to your friends. It won't be long.
Forget about us! That Starborn bastard is after the artifacts! You can't let him take them! Pack up the collection, move it somewhere they can't find it!
Vladimir's right. We need to fortify our position before that Starborn storms in. We move out once the artifacts are ready for transport.
What about everyone on the Eye? We can't leave them to die.
No, we can't.
I understand if you want to go, but I need you here. Please, I don't know what's going to happen once that Starborn shows up.
I don't know how long it's gonna take to pack up the artifacts. I'll get started. Hopefully this will only take a few minutes, if my hands can stop shaking.
Okay. We're going to call it there.
Everyone, find a place to take cover.
I'm not going to be streaming again this afternoon because I'm going to go and see my mother where she's staying locally. So that'll be it. And so thanks a lot to anyone that's watching. Thanks a lot to anyone that's watching back on the VODs. Thank you to anyone that's watching the shorts as well. That's brilliant. Because I've just started putting them on TikTok as well as YouTube. So hopefully that works out well. And wherever you're watching, please head on. So hit subscribe on YouTube and hit the bell icon for notifications. Hit like on the video as well. That'd be great. Hit follow on Twitch and swap over, do the needful, and take care of yourselves. Okay, bye.